G'day, you good dunce. How's things? What up, gamer? How's it going? First, as always, Dex coming in with the second. Dex, I did send that through yesterday. I made sure. I almost forgot, but I didn't. Almost. There we go. How's things? How is everyone? Moon, how's things? I should have redeemed first. You should have. You can still redeem third. Unless someone steals it from you, of course. What's gonna happen? I'm also thinking that once we get this shop's store naming stuff done tonight, we start planning the next one. The next fake ad after the next one that's already been planned. Yeah. Get to a point where we can start rolling these fake ads. I'm so close to having the horror video done too. I need some more. I need a few more audio effects. I need some more FNAF video, and that's pretty much it. Once I've got those things done and edited, set. Yeah. Also, what are some recommendations on Crunchyroll? Anyone have recommendations for Crunchyroll? High School of the Dead. All right. All right. I've gone through all of the good stuff on Amazon Prime, so I figured I'd get Crunchyroll and catch up on like the 900 episodes of One Piece that I'm behind. May throw in some other shows in there as well, so that I'm not watching the same thing over and over again.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Alright, we're looking for a single-player game before 2012 that's first-person or third-person. Or text. We can go for, like, Doom 3. Okay, so it's not first-person. It's not a shooter. This could be a Final Fantasy. What, we're looking at like Final Fantasy X era? Okay, so third person. Third person adventure. That's single player. When was Dark Souls first released? Okay, so it's not Dark Souls. What's our clue? What the fuck? And 2005 to 2010. It's an action, fantasy, sci-fi, historical. How? Hello, Augur. How are you doing? I need someone to explain to me really quick how A game can be fantasy, sci-fi, and historical all at once. Mass Effect? No, ain't Mass Effect. It's 2008 to 2010 now. Today, Augur, we're going to finish off our setting of the shop name. Because once the player sets the shop name, that'll create a save file for that shop name. And then they can delete the save file and such. Or they can load the save file, stuff like that. We get into the realm of saving and loading data and whatnot. Yeah. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Fantasy, sci-fi, historical. What? What? It's not third person, and it's not... I wouldn't class Civ as fantasy. I don't think it's Assassin's Creed. It is Assassin's Creed. It's one of the Assassin's Creed. What Assassin's Creed came out? Assassin's Creed 2? That is stupid. Oh my god, that is stupid. Something can't be historical and fantasy and sci-fi. For something to be sci-fi, it has to be like the fantasy element is the sci-fi element. Fantasy is like magic, not future technology. Ah, I'm already annoyed. I'm already annoyed. Just came in. You said that the last time AC was on 2. It's stupid though. It's stupid. It's stupid because it shouldn't be fantasy, historical, sci-fi. I'm never going to get used to that. How are you doing, Morngard? Ooh, actually, that reminds me. This morning, when we were talking about the is-even package and the is-odd package for JavaScript, I did some research on that, and there is a much better way to determine if something is odd or is even than using modulus. Can anyone guess, or can anyone tell me what you would do to determine if something's odd or even without using modulus? You just check the last bit. I'm doing alright. I did an optimization pass on my level generator and it was super efficient. Nice. Nice. That is correct, Morngard. So let's open this up. So all you would do is you would go if num bit1 print is odd, else is even. That's it. That's it. That's it. Jesus. So annoying. It is much better. Bit level checks. And you can do that in any language too, not just JavaScript. So you may as well do it. Yeah. Optimize. Optimize all the way. All right, so what are we doing here? Oh, that reminds me. Does anyone here have any experience or knowledge on creating cosplays? Anyone at all? Because I need to create a Haunter outfit. Like the head and the hands and whatnot. But I don't know where to start. Let's see. Close on main menu 14 on objective nil. Ah, yes, duh. No. Tablet. There we are. Voila. Very minor prop making experience with 3D printer, so that wouldn't count. Block it out with paper and coat hangers. Well, what I was looking at... Jesus Christ. What I was looking at was something like... it was... foam... something like cosplay foam sheets. So you can get this type of stuff. And this type of stuff... Quantum! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome in. What's going on, y'all? Tell us what you are up to, Quantum. I'm interested to know. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know who I am, I'm HypnotiK. I'm making a bobblehead shop sim. Hello, Rom. From the floating head with hands. There's that gedunt I didn't understand. Damn, that's right. No one understands me. I don't even understand myself. What am I saying? Who knows? I hope it makes sense. Yes, tonight we are getting our shop naming setup done. So when the player starts the game, this tablet is going to be in front of them with this list here. And it's gonna look like a tablet's power options. So you got the list of power options to do. And when you select new game, it'll bring this up. You enter your bobble name, the tablet lowers, and then the name appears right here. It appears here. It appears here. And I've got stuff set up to handle it, so make sure that it fits within 2 lines. You know? So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Chapel. What's going on, you gedunt? How's things? I mean, people had to explain gedunt was a reference. No, Quantum. No, it's not Godot. Gedunt is not a reference to Godot. This is something I need to stamp out. Okay? So, let me clarify this for everyone. In Australia, we say g'day. And that means good day. G'day. So, we say gedunt. And that means you are a good C word. Yeah. Because in Australia, if I see a friend down the street, I'll be like, oi, cunt. Alright? But people don't get that that's a friend. You know? It depends on the tone. So here, we have everyone is a gedunt. They are a good C word. Yeah, they're a good cunt. People like the people at Collective Shout are bedunts. B''D, which is bad. They're bad ones. All right, they're the ones we don't like. Okay. So it's gedunt and bedunt, so that it's easy for people that aren't from Australia to identify if it's friend or not friend. Yeah. Nothing to do with Godot. Totally agree, by the way. Yeah, me too. Someone that codes in C, they're still a gedunt. They are still a gedunt. Nothing to do with Godot. They are a C programming gedunt. But when you rated in Quantum, we were actually talking about cosplay. So for Halloween, I want to be Haunter. Okay? So I need to figure out how to create a Haunter head and hands for Halloween. If anyone has any recommendations, let me know. I've never done it before. Oh yes, we were also talking about JavaScript. Thank you, Moonbase. We were talking about the best way to determine if something is odd or is even. And that's with a simple bit check. Where you just go, if num print is odd. God damn it. Else print is even. Done. You got your is odd, is even check. Let's do it at a bit level. Simple. But yeah. And that works with every programming language, not just JavaScript. Now, you don't need to do modulus, because with modulus, what happens if it's 0.1 or 0.12 or 0.25? What happens? You got to think about the fractions. But yeah. So, yeah, we were looking at this stuff to create a Haunter cosplay. I was thinking about going with this and then getting like a deep purple felt or something, and like spray painting or painting this a deep purple, putting the purple felt on it, and then like creating the head and such. There's a lot of use to bitwise operators in Godot because of the layer masks. Oh, you don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me about that. Every single time I go to set a collision mask, I always handle collision layers and collision masks as 0B. And then I will specify collision layers this way. I don't do it via exponents. or anything like that. I do this. People think I'm insane for it, but that's okay. I am not raticide. I am a floating head and hands. Always have been. Well, not always have been. Always will be from now on. I was under the impression that it's the normal way to do it. A lot of people will say that you should do something like... Let's go into... Let's go into here. Whoops. Not that. This. So some people, like a lot of people might say you do set collision layer value, and then you specify the collision layer number and if it's true or if it's false. But if you have multiple layers that you need to change at once, you got to do multiple calls to this function instead of just setting a 0B value. That's all. Oh yeah, entirely. 40F this. I know, right? Get rid of it. But yeah, bitwise operators are great. Especially for like bitwise OR or XOR operators as well. They're very handy. Very, very handy. What are you doing for the rest of the night, Quantum? You gonna go to sleep? Gonna have dinner? Gonna do some coding on some other stuff, maybe? I have some cosplay suggestions for making Haunter head and hands, but the explanation is a bit long. I'll drop it in Discord. Thank you, Dex. Thank you. Maybe for the charity stream, I will do it as a 15-hour cosplay creation stream, where I just create that Haunter cosplay in that 15 hours. Yeah. I reckon that'd be sweet. Raise money for charity while prepping for Halloween. It's a win-win. Well, it's a win-win-win, actually. So. All right. So, we need to finish getting this set up. And also, please give me your anime suggestions on Crunchyroll, because I've run out of other stuff to watch, so now I'm going to anime, and I'm catching up on 900 episodes of One Piece. Let's run this. Of course, I haven't hooked up the confirm yet. No. Confirm button up. So. Set shop name. Game state. Shop settings. Shop name. Name edit text. And No, I don't want to toggle at the tablet home screen. Hide tablet. There we go. Fucking Jesus Christ. I don't know what's going on with me tonight. On null instance. Ah. Okay. Look at that. I love it. That is beautiful. How good is this background music too? Oh yeah. Love it. So good. All right. So, new game. Testing. Oop. Invalid assignment of property or key auto wrap mode with value of int on a base of type line edit. Oops. So good, the customers might start a rave in the store. I know, right? I know. Maybe that's something I'll set up. Is I'll have something with the lights. You have to hit the lights in a specific order, or you have to flip the lights at a certain time of day in order to start a rave. Yeah. And then a rave goes off. We start playing some rave music. And we have all the we have a bunch of NPCs spawn that start dancing and a disco ball appears. I'm doing that. Never been to a rave? Well, I will make sure you can go to one. Let's put it in here. Let's go. Easter eggs. After 2100 in-game time, flip the light switch. How many times, chat? I'm thinking we do it 452 times. No. How about we do it 6 times? Actually, no. We'll do it 9 times. We'll do it 9 times because it's after 9 p.m. Okay? Spell rave in binary. But how? Nah. So I'm thinking we do it 9 times because it's when it hits 9 p.m. Yeah? It hits 9 p.m. So you flip the light switch 9 times. Disco ball appears and rave music plays with NPCs spawning in and dancing. Got to input rave in Morse code with 50 millisecond accuracy. Nah. Already you can't do it that way, Morngard. It's too much of a requirement. You're first, are you? I don't think you are. You can be third, Enrico. Oh, no. Moonbase is third. Sorry, Enrico. You fucked it. I'm ignoring the people before me, so I am first. But you could have been third. Now you're late. But now you're late. What are you doing? Come on. Jeepers. We have a line edit. Go for set line edit. What is it? Word wrap. Theme properties. Yeah, it's none of those. What would that sound like? It would sound like, this is Godot and it's here to say it's gonna help you make games in an awesome way. I apologize in advance for my terrible singing. God damn. You see what happens to me when I get too tired. I just go insane. I see nothing here about the word wrap. Wrap long string, no. There's no way. There's no way to change the word wrap of the line edit. These are the things when it comes to Godot that are a little bit frustrating. What up, PR brothers? How are you doing, you get done? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic freaking time. Hang on. Where'd it go? Where's the word wrap? You're new? Well, we're glad to have you here, PR brothers. Oh, Faye! What's going on? How's things? When you're frustrated at Godot, do you say "Godang it"? I don't say "Godang it", I say "Goduck it". Goduck in hell. Goduck is going on. Could use it in the background, display it in contents with rich text label pretty easily. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. PR brothers, this here is Godot. It's the Godot game engine. Which... And there's this boy here. There's things like 130 megabytes. If you want .NET C# coding support, then it's about 170 megabytes. Download the executable, run it. No need to install 80 gigabytes like you have to do with Unreal Engine. And you get a game engine that can do 2D and 3D. And it's free. You don't have to pay them anything at all. There's a rep. What? There's rep. You're working on a new thing again, Faye? What's this new thing you're working on? I must know. No, let me have a look and show off here. Loki, practicing some reload animations. Let's have a look. It's a nice reload animation. It's a nice reload animation. Swedish Chef, where is rap? Fair. Fair. Also, PR brothers. With Godot, I have it set up to use an external script editor. You can use Godot's script editor through here. But I use NeoVim as my external editor. I'm going to create a video on how to set this up using lazy Vim and a custom thingamajig. Custom plugin, whatnot. What game is your number? What game is your number? This will be my first official release, but I do have a couple of like demo test type games up on itch.io. So let me get this here. There it is. So you can check that out for the itch page. I've stepped out of Godot for a while and work on another project. I'm now a Space Station 14 contributor. What? Working on several forks, including a tall walls code base, which looks very pretty, partially thanks to me, but mostly thanks to someone else. That's right. That's right. You're part of a team. You're a part of a team, so credit is shared equally. Okay? That's the only thing you need to worry about there. What do you do, PR brothers? Space Station 14 is like if Among Us was made by 10,000 people who want to be Toady, creator of Dwarf Fortress. Actually 10,000 people, or is it like 50 people? $1,200 contributors. They must have a pretty good contribution plan in place. What up, Chill? How are you doing? Welcome in. You're also making a game, PR brothers. Nice. What kind of game? Tell me about it. I'm interested. I want to hear what people are making. You just woke up? Well, let me say, Chill, thank you for waking up with me. Keep in mind, this is built on top of an already existing game called Space Station 13. Open source remake using C#. Right. So, yep. G'day, Creeper. How are you? So, a lot of those contributors could just be holdovers from Space Station 13 that haven't contributed to Space Station 14. I gotcha. Don't worry. The opposite. Everyone that was contributing to Space Station 13 is also contributing to Space Station 14. Because we've re-implemented those. Right. So, I'm assuming they have a very strict, very well documented contribution process. So I was like, this is what me sends. Hello, Twitch. You are sending messages too quickly. Stop it, Creeper. Stop sending messages too quickly. How dare you try to send your first message of the day? Very thorough build checker and PR standards rule set. Yeah, nice. Yeah, because I was going to say, with that many people contributing, it could get to the point where it's like overwhelming sort of thing. It's the message flash. Why are you a circling? Why are you a circling orange? Good old Cakes. Cakes is great. Cakes is great. I'm enjoying it. It's really showing me some wildly different ways of doing things. Yeah. Yeah. That'll happen. So what I think I need to do, I think I need to change this to have a panel container. And underneath this, have a... No, I can't have a rich text label. Hmm. Huh. Alignment of left. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't where I want to do that. That's not where I want to do that. I need to take these. I need to put these into my constants. There we go. I know some people made an open source fork of Blender's game engine. That's because they stopped, like they pulled it out of Blender, didn't they? It's like no longer part of Blender, so people were like, well, we need to fork this to keep it alive. Yeah. It's called Upbugage. That's an interesting name. What made him name the game engine Upbugage? Interesting. Very, very interesting. In fact, Blender just released an open source game in Godot. Yeah. So, I mean, there is an argument to be made that Blender is already doing a lot in terms of 3D modeling, texture painting, sculpting, video editing, all this type of stuff. Blender's already doing a lot. Making it a game engine as well. Blender is 3D modeling software first and foremost. There's an argument to be made that it shouldn't be a game engine as well. So what we want to do is inside store. So in here, what we do is we go if shop name no. Settings, shop settings. Where's the shop settings? Here we are. Shop name, word wrap. Text server. Auto wrap mode. That can be text server, auto wrap word. So instead of doing this, we go game state. Shop settings. Shop name word wrap. There we go. Actually, I will have a look at chat in 2 seconds. I just want to get this implemented before I distract myself again for the 4th time tonight. I'm very easily distracted, chat. Oops. Oh my god! Wardstone? The feck? That's an early night for you. What are you doing? Wardstone needs to poop? Ah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Must be a big one. Yeah. Must be rivaling Randy. He'll send pics. Please don't. Please don't. I don't need that. Hydrate? Sure thing. Programmer Jeff. How are you doing? What are we working on today? We are getting this set up. So the player selects new game. It brings this up. They enter the name of their shop. And then when that happens, the tablet lowers down. The player's already in game. And the name appears here. Yeah. Just got home from work eating a sandwich. Oh, nice. What sandwich? What are you eating, Jeff? What are you eating? Bubbly. Bubbly, bubbly. Bubbly, bubbly. Sandwich. Nice. Subway chicken bacon ranch. Nice. Nice. Sandwich. Okay.
Sent.
I don't know what's going on tonight. I'm a bit loopy. I'm a little bit insane tonight. Oh, god damn it. I think streaming this long, I think streaming this often has finally snapped me. Something inside of me has just flipped. Oh god. What are we doing? I forgot what we were doing. Same here? Nice. Nice. What are you talking about? You stream like 4 hours a day. Come on. Personally, I had to switch up to 3 days a week to keep myself from burning out. Cues up snap sound. Oh, I've got you covered there. I've got you covered there if this runs. Look at that. See? It says test. So this is what happened. I was acting normally, behaving normally and whatnot, and then all of a sudden... This light switch is so damn addictive. And how good is the background music? It's so good. Can't get enough of it. Anyway. Where are we? Go away. Down here. So we set that. We do that. Then when shop name changed. I'm going to go into here. Shop renamed. We go shop name. Auto wrap mode. Bam. So with that, if I do... Now, I do think... No, nice. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so that's a problem. We need to fix that. This is frustrating. So we need this. Oh, what up, Forest? Godot's animation player is the most annoying outdated feature ever. I had to rebuild a player scene with 3 animation players and roughly 17 states. It fixed everything, but it took damn near an entire day to reset up each animation player. It sounds like you should... you could contribute to the Godot engine, or you could raise it as a future improvement. Didn't follow it's 20 per line, exactly as you want. No, what it does is it's limiting it to 21 characters. If it's just one long continuous string, it limits it to 21 characters, which it should limit it to 14. Anyway, we have ads coming in, so let's do a game duel. Yay! What up, Vongo? How you doing? Game's come a long way, I know. Can you believe that we have made this in less than 3
Absolutely
months.
cray-cray.
Yes, it is absolutely cray-cray, isn't it, Jeff? Oh, also, Jeff, this is for you. Someone suggested that we have a bobble named Jeff, and his name's Jeff. Because why not? Oh, Vongo, you got a job interview in 13 hours? Let me ask you this, Vongo. Have you slept? Because if not, I suggest you sleep. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We need a game. Give me a game, all. Throw a game out. Otherwise, I'm going to start with Battletoads. SpongeBob? Oh, no. Sorry, Zombie got there first. How are you doing, Zombie? Okay, after 2023, it does have single player. It does have third person. Okay, let's try Black Flag. But I think that's only third person. Okay, so it's single player, multiplayer, co-op. It's not adventure, not platformer, not action, not comedy. I'm doing fantastic, Zombie. I'm doing amazing. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Not action is rough. Not necessarily. For example, 2004 to 2012. That could be... Okay. It's either a sim or an RTS strategy, and it's got to be isometric. It's got to be like a side view or a first person. So it's not historical. It's not warfare. A first person between 2006 and 2012. What if this is like Destroy All Humans? Okay, apparently not. Sci-fi or open world. Okay. Is this going to be a Borderlands? Okay, 2010 to 2012. Jesus Christ, what is it? Oh, it's a racing simulator indie. An indie racing simulator. I could never get through these without Googling dates. A racing simulator indie. The soccer game.
Rejoicing.
Yay. Ads are over. Rocket League, it's between 2010 and 2012. I don't think Rocket League was around in 2010 to 2012. Yeah. It's an interesting one for sure. Burnout? Is that a sim though? Like, is that a simulator? It needs to be a simulator. Like, I'm thinking like Hot Wheels. You know? Okay, no Hot Wheels. I'm just gonna throw in Burnout. Which Burnout? Assetto Corsa? I've never heard of it. Nah, that's sports as well. Oh, fuck's sake. What is this? So, we know it's third person. We know it's not isometric. We know it's single player, multiplayer, co-op. There's cars but no racing because racing is sports. Carmageddon's not a sim. Like... It's the weirdest fucking thing ever. It's a racing game that's a sim. Cars? No, Cars would be well after that. Project Cars? Yeah, it's not GTA. The car icon is racing. It's a racing simulator indie. Never have I heard of such nonsense. You're not the only one. Is it like an athletics? Trackmania? Original? Original or new? Because that's what I'm thinking. A sim would be something like The Sims or RimWorld. Something like that where you like just tell characters what to do. It's not Trackmania. The fuck? How is Trackmania action? No. I need to find out what game this is. Euro Truck Simulator. Are you fucking serious? Racing? Racing. Whitechapel. You're going to defend racing. Fucking bullshit. Fuck you, Euro Truck. Exactly, Forrest. You tell him. I'm playing Death Stranding 2 recently, which I described as Euro Truck Simulator meets Phasmophobia. I'm so angry when we get dumbass games. I know, Morn. I know. Me too. There we go. Gotta stop myself from redeeming more. I mean, go for it. Redeem it. It's got a 1 hour cooldown, so... Yeah. Alright. Back into it. We need to beat our streak of 14. Okay. Give me a game. Give me a game, Morn. Start with Euro Truck Simulator. Okay. So it's not that. It's not that. Okay. Not racing, not indie, not sim, not PC. Not sci-fi. Oh, actually. It is fiction. It is a fictional game. Battlefield 6. I don't even think this will have Battlefield 6 yet. Yeah, no, it doesn't have 6. We can do Battlefield... We can do Battlefield 5. Or 2042. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, let's do a Zelda. (2013 to 2018). Not isometric, not side view. I think this is a first-person, third-person game. I'm thinking Borderlands 2. Okay, no. It is an action game. It is an action game. Wait. The fuck is this? What the fuck is Borderlands 2 doing on Android? God of War? Which God of War? Which God of War? 2? No, God of War did get a PC release, that's true. Let's guess a PC, a PlayStation exclusive. Alright. The Order something. The Order Big Mac. The Order 1886. Ooh, it's a shooter adventure that's third person. I think it's Sony publishing. So it's a PlayStation exclusive. It's a PlayStation exclusive on the PS3. Not PS3, so Xbox. Well, no, it's Sony publishing. Hey, come on. Bloodborne? Is Bloodborne a shooter? It is an in-house engine too. It's not on the PS4. G'day, Arya. How are you doing? What's going on? It's 2013. A shooter adventure in 2013 that's an in-house engine, third person, published by Sony Computers. Uncharted? Which Uncharted? I'm not researching anything, are ya? GamDev was redeemed, so we're playing some GamDev. Uncharted Golden Abyss? It's not Golden Abyss. It's not Uncharted at all. Resistance 3? Ooh, it's PlayStation 3. 100% From Software. Throw out a game, Forrest. Throw out a game. No, I have not slept. I paused to make pizza. Vongo, if you have a job interview in 13 hours, go to bed. Demon Souls is the only one. Why is it 100% that? Let me look at my collection of PS3 games. Well, while you're doing that, I will guess Demon Souls. I'm assuming original. It needs to be a shooter. That is correct, Whitechapel. It's not a Demon Souls. We have one guess left. OG is PS3. What's OG? It's not Demon Souls. Yeah. Third person, 2013 release, PlayStation 3 shooter adventure. Published by Sony. I plan on it as soon as I finish my pizza. Good. What pizza ya having, Vongo? I feel like this is going to be something like The Last of Us. I feel like I should know this, but damn. In that case, Whitechapel, if we get this wrong, I'll just blame you. How about that? Done. Done. Do you think it could be The Last of Us? Could be. We had it like yesterday. I know. But earlier today, we had Age of Empires 3 come up. And then the next one after that was Age of Empires 2. A personal 7-inch Roma 4 cheese. Too much cheese. Too much cheese. Screw it, we're going for it. Ha! There you go. I love it. Beautiful. Perfect. I never doubted it. I always get confused with late PS3 because those games are PS4. I always get confused with console games. That was amazing. That was so good. Sorting Godot out. I installed .NET and it's still complaining. Going to the latest version. You're on Linux, aren't you, Chill? No, Vongo. Not Resident Evil. You are on Linux. Okay. So you've got .NET stuff set up. Now, how did you set up .NET? And what's Godot complaining about? Anything? Oh, actually, that's one thing. So I'm just wondering if I should say this or not. Going through the website that Godot says to go through. It's just complaining about .NET. Godot's complaining about .NET. Not finding it. So you followed this. You followed this installation process. Cool. You downloaded this version here. None of that. None of that. Do you have the exact error message? And what Linux distro? Whenever I open a project, the editor starts to close and writes this error message to my console. Yeah, let me know. Let's see here. So we do this inside the building, inside the store. We set that. But we need to fix up this. If that and split size is greater than 1. Let's see what happens. Yay! I don't know why, but when he walked past in his hat, I was like, that's a really nice hat. Like, such a nice hat. I'm gonna have to make that hat a hat for my bobbleheads. Like an accessory for the bobbleheads. And a whip. And a leather jacket. So that you can turn any of your bobbleheads into Indiana Jones. Unable to load .NET runtime, specifically host FXR, attempting to create, edit a project will lead to a crash. Ah, so you've installed... Please install the .NET SDK 8.0 or later from website and restart Godot. So have you installed the SDK or just the runtime? It could require 9.0 these days. And they just haven't gotten around to updating documentation. Just installed 9.0. You did install 8.0. But there are a few different things. So you go Debian. Well, actually, we'll go to Ubuntu just for the sake of it. So you've got the SDK as well as the runtime. If you only install the runtime, then it won't work. You'll need to install the SDK for all of the development stuff. I went through the website. I'm using Kubuntu, which is basically a version of Ubuntu. Yeah, I used to run Kubuntu. Has now acquired cooked pizza. Ooh, cooked pizza. Cooked pizza's fucking amazing. I will say, there are times where I can't wait for the pizza to cook. So as long as it's hot, like I'll throw it in the oven, it'll cook. But when I pull it out, the center won't be as cooked as the outside. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna demolish this pizza. It's still cooked. It's just not as crispy as the rest of it. Just, clicked on use the install .NET script to install .NET. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, I've never done it through this. Let's have a look. Okay. Who cares about fucking colors, man? Who cares? Checking all fucking hell. There's so much shit in here that, oh god damn it, just fuck off. I would install it. What up, Pipe? How are you doing? My PC, not laptop. I did the same way and that worked. I hate this script so much. This script is so fucking long. Honestly, that's way too. 62 kilobytes. 62 kilobytes, that thing. Honestly, if I was you, I would just... Where are we? I would just run this command and then this command. Actually, no. No, run this one and then run this one. And that's it. Run those 2 commands and you're done. Nothing else. So, update and then install .NET SDK 9.0. And then install .NET Runtime 9.0. That's it. That's all you need to do. You don't need a script that does like 700 lines of bullshit. I hate those. I'm using Hyperland pipe. Why do you always come in here and ask me that? I feel like you're trying to get me to say the operating system, but I'm not gonna say the operating pipe. I'm not gonna say it. The OS is never, I'm never saying it. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna trick me up. All right? So if it is equal to that, otherwise if it's 0 and less than that, otherwise if it's 0, split size greater than 1 and new length is greater than that. If it's equal to that, what up, Azrael? Is it an I use Arch, by the way, situation? If you scroll down underneath the video and have a look at specs, that question will be answered. Have you heard of... I use Void, by the way. The hell is Ligmuntu? There's Lingmo OS. I'm sorry, Vongo, but I think you spelt it incorrectly. I think you spelled it incorrectly. Void OS. I've heard of Void. I've heard of Void Linux. Monolithic. I'm joking. I'm joking. Calm down. Calm down. Before you all raise the cannons. Quickly install and update and remove software packages. Provide binary packages built direct from source. Okay. What's it based on? Or is it its own... It is monolithic. Its own distro. Nice. Very nice. I have contemplated installing Slackware just to fuck with people more than anything. It's like, yeah, I'm using Slackware. What of it? Oh, what up, Kino? Good Saturday to you. Slackware, the OG. No, that's BSD. Free BSD and open BSD. What's going up? What is going up? So what makes Linux? What's the difference between, for example, Temple OS and Linux? Temple OS was made by an insane person. And Linux was made by a sane person who has some very passionate views. There is a difference. Void is heavily inspired by the BSDs. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, the difference between Linux and Mac is that Mac was built off of BSD, and Linux was its own thing created by Linus. That's essentially the difference. They're not the same. What was I doing? Package Manager was written by NetBSD Dev. That's how Void got started. God damn. If line is 0 and split size is 1, Check food stuff. Oh shit, we got something in art creation too. Oh my god, it's Dex! Oh nice, those are some good claws. I'm gonna have a look at that in a minute, Dex. Tiny pizza. Nice. Oh, that does look like a tasty pizza. I will say. That's a very tasty pizza. I need to get myself like a barbecue chicken pizza, I think. For the Haunter cosplay, I've never used the cosplay sheet things you were talking about. I'm just going to tell you how I would do it if I was going to make it. Start with paper mache sphere and beach ball, or large round balloon. Then after it's dry, cut out the head hole and remove the ball or balloon. Use cardboard or foil to create the other shapes that appear on the head and tape or glue them securely. Cover the whole thing in a layer of lightweight spackle, as smooth as you can get it. Sand it down when it dries completely. You can add paint to the spackle itself, so you don't have to paint it afterwards. Make sure to use higher quality acrylic paint. The cheap stuff is very watery. Paint on the eyes. For the hands, you would use gloves and add those pointy finger paper crafts people made in grade school. I don't remember making those things in grade school. Then coat them in spackle and sand them down. Sounds like a lot of work, but that's how I do it personally. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you for the info, Dex. I feel like I want to do LF split size is 1. I wonder. Let's do... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. What the hell's going on there? Why is that? Interesting. Ghetto is working now. I also now need to go back to my TV because I don't have a taskbar. This line edit is confusing me. Text direction left to right. Why does the space appear back here? If line length is greater than 0, Hang on. I never set line length. That'll help. Okay, so we're looping over the splits. Print debug. Max len. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. 1, 2, 3. Why does the space? Why is this? Why is the space back there? Why does it move it to the start? Name edit. Caret's column position inside the line edit. When set, the text may scroll to accommodate it. I have a feeling. That's being set. For some reason, I can't pin Godot to my task manager. Interesting. Or taskbar. Yeah, I don't know why. Why does it keep getting set to 1? So setting the max. I'm not changing the text via code. The only thing that I'm changing by code is the max length. So I changed the max length, and that seems to be what resets it. Which is quite annoying. If name edit max length does not equal max len, So you just save it and replace it after. I have to do that often in any field I modify. Anything that's sanitization. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. The option is just grayed out. I'm just wondering, do you have a desktop file set up? So, for example, if I ls local opt Godot, if I ls local opt, so Godot is just a binary file inside my optional locals. And if I ls a local share applications, well, I mean, I don't have it here. I mean, you can see how we've got all of these desktop files. Why does BLC have like 7 desktop files? That's weird. And get rid of all them. Yeah, like these desktop files would be what you would pin. They would be the things that you pin to the taskbar so that you can, like when you click on that, it triggers the desktop file and that will handle launching everything. Yeah. You can copy one of the other desktop files and like point, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing to set that up. Local, so .local share applications. Let me just double check here. Right there, that thing. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Oops. And if we cat one of these out, if we have a look at, for instance, Bellatro. So you see how we've got execs this here. You have Ace, Bright, Satisfactory, and Steam. Copy the Ace, Bright one. You'll notice an exec line like this. So this exec line is what gets executed when that desktop file is triggered. So you can just say exec and then the path to your Godot file. Or your Godot executable. And like you can change the, like you'll change the name of it as well. That'll be what displays. You can change the comment of it. You can change the category of it to be whatever. Like kind of thing, like, yeah. Change the icon to be whatever icon you want it to be. And then when you run that desktop file, that'll be what triggers. I'm not a Linux guy, but is .desktop what's in the taskbar? If you have a taskbar, the .desktop file will... It depends on how you have things configured, but it's generally best to have a .desktop file set up for the things you want to pin to the taskbar, because the things pinned in the taskbar are the things that will also appear in your start menu, and your start menu is going to be a list of .desktop files. If it's not in there, then the taskbar doesn't know what it's doing. Yeah. So we need to change this up. New length is max length. Then we increase the line size. We increase the line number by 1, and we set the name auto wrap to arbitrary. If line size is 0 and new line is less than that, we set the word wrap to word. G'day R2, how are you doing? How did your stream wrap up today? I didn't even realize you streamed until John raided into you. I mean, for me today, it's 7 p.m. for me. So your last night. Yeah. I keep forgetting not everyone is on the superior Australian time. I don't have a beautiful beard, so it was made better when you hopped in. Well, you can thank John for that, because he's the one that raided me in. You know? I don't know what to put as the file to open. That's a whole thing. I'm in Thailand. I'm 3 hours behind. Oh, damn. You stream late or early? Hang on. Hang on. So you did stream today? You did stream when I was in your stream. When I was in your stream, it was like 8 a.m. my time, which was like, it had to have been like around 5 a.m. your time. It's good that it's like that, because I don't have a dad joke for you. Good. Good. PM was morning, right? Or evening. PM is evening. Yeah. Chill. So what you can do, Chill, I suggest you create this opt directory, move Godot into the opt directory, and then inside your bin directory, you create a link to the Godot file, the Godot executable inside the opt. And then you, inside the bash profile, if I cat that, you have this, which sets up your path to include your .local bin. Okay, which is this folder. And then you have no bin directories, you gotta create one. You gotta create one. And then you can tell the desktop to just run Godot. Yeah. Alright, we're going to do a game duel. Give me a game. Give me a game. I'm upset that there's no Patrick's Parabox. What about... Mario Kart? Which Mario Kart? Which one, Chapel? You must be specific. 64? Alright, it is a third-person game, so it's not gonna be Doki Doki. I've forgotten everything you told me. We will go over it in a moment, Chill. We will go over it in a moment. It's not a racing game. It's third person. It's not Nintendo based. So I'm thinking Dark Souls. You're thinking God of War. It is single player. It is third person. Ooh, hello. It's either SCE Santa Monica for development or Sony Entertainment for publishing. I'm thinking it's Sony publishing. Clearly that's Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Fine. 2012 to 2022. There you go. I think it's Sony Entertainment. I think it's a PlayStation exclusive. You know what? Let's try... It's a shooter adventure. It's a shooter adventure, so it's definitely a PlayStation exclusive. A horror survival sandbox open world action game. What is a horror third person survival open world? That has Sony as the publisher. Could this be... No, this isn't 7 days. Is this 7 days? No, 7 days has first person as well. That's not 7 days. Days Gone. We had Days Gone earlier today. Oh my god. We had Days Gone earlier today. Well done, R2. Well done. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to BRB. What did you win?
Much rejoicing.
Yay, that's over. What did you win? You won some words on stream. Okay. Okay. I shall be back momentarily. Okay? Give me just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Get my headphones in. There we go. Yeah, you just have this. Nicely done, you smart gedunts. You all know how to spell the big words. Now, perhaps one of you can help me with this. Because I'm stuck. I did spell once or twice. See, that's the great thing about being on this side of the camera. I don't need to spell shit. As long as I can read, I'm happy. Yes, chill. So what you want to do, you want to run make directory. So first off, do CD. Just CD. Make sure you're in your home directory. Okay. Why did that make a link? Because Twitch goes, oh, you have 2 words with a dot in the middle. That must be a link. Twitch isn't smart. All right. We should know that based on their moderation activities. Okay. Look around. Make sure you're at home. That's correct, Brainoid. 100% correct. So, in your home directory, you go make directory.local opt. Okay. You run that command. Once you have run that command, you need to move your Godot file. Yes, in your home. So from your home directory, you run make directory.local/opt. That will create the directory opt inside .local. File exists. All right, excellent. So if you do ls.local opt, it should return. It should just run, whether or not something's in there. What up, PR brothers? How are you doing again? Welcome back in. I did put Godot in there, but that is all I got. Okay, so you do have Godot in. So what you need to do, so you can see how I've got this. What you want to do, Chill, is you want to run well, actually, what's the file name? Does it need the Godot Sharp folder? Yes, it does. You need to move the Godot Sharp folder in there as well. I also want to make a Metroidvania game. Can you help me with it? I'm a beginner. I can answer questions that you might have about doing certain things within Godot. But when it comes to the game itself, that's up to you. It's up to you how you put it together. I don't want to influence the game that you make to be a game that I would make. So if you want to know how to use a tile map layer, I can run through how to use a tile map layer. If you want to know how to create character movement, I can run through how to set up a basic character movement. After that, it's up to you onto how you want the character to move. So I can't just tell you how to make your game. Okay? Because if I tell you how to make your game, it's no longer your game. It's now my game that you've coded. Okay, so what I would suggest, Chill, CD into your local alt. Okay? CD into your local alt. And then when you're in that directory, move Godot v4.4.1 stable mono linux.x8664. Move that to just Godot. Nothing else. Done that. So, CD upper directory. And then in here, you do ln-s. So you create a link, which is symbolic. ln is the command to create a link. -n is to create a symbolic link, not a hard link. They're different, but you don't need to worry about that. So you do an ln-s. And then if you want, you can do a --help, and it'll run through how to create it right here. So you do ls options, and then you've got your target and your link name. So what you can do is ln-s, your target, you need to put out the entire path of your target. So you would do /home, and then whatever your user is, in my case, HypnotiK. So you would replace HypnotiK with whatever your username is. Home HypnotiK .local /opt/Godot. And then you would do the link, because you're in the .local directory, you would go bin Godot. So the that would essentially set up the link for you. Because if you have a look here again, you want the target, which is Godot, inside the opt folder, and the link name, which just needs to go inside the bin directory of your .local. Okay? So, Morn. Let me have a look here, actually. What up, Licity? How are you doing? Is this really horror, though? Just kidding, there's endless zombie mode. It's scary. Lies. Endless zombie mode isn't scary. Where was it? So yeah, storing the carrot isn't really isn't done for me. Done and confirmed. Excellent. So if you go back into your home directory, from your home directory, you should just be able to run Godot. And if you run Godot, that should open Godot for you. Well, hang on. You may need to open a new terminal to do that, because it needs to reload the bash profile and stuff like that. You know? Let's see. Here is our Discord. There's our Discord for you, PR brothers. Command not found. So if you do an ls-l.local bin Godot, it should show you this. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Alex. Once we hit 2,000 follows, which we're like, based on that pop out above me that happened, like 38 or something like that away, 28, sorry, we will do a charity stream. And all you gadunts, including myself, will raise money for charity. I'm going to match dollar for dollar up to our goal. Our goal will be 1,000 Australian dollars, and I will match dollar for dollar. It's gonna happen in like a week based on the follows. So it displays like this. So you have that Jillaby, the .local bin Godot pointing to your home local opt Godot. It does. Yes, it doesn't. What? It does. Yes, it does. Okay, so now the next thing to check, Chillaby, can you cat.bash_profile? Can you cat that? No such file or directory. Create one. So run whatever your text editor of choice is. Create a .bash_profile. This is new install of Linux, not willing to reinstall again. That's fine. That's fine. And take this. So one thing you should do, can you do a ls of .bashrc? If you do that, it should print out .bashrc. How do you come up with your exotic name and PB? Does it have a reason why you spell it with capital K? And then also uppercase K. Spell it with a K, then also an uppercase K. I don't really have a reason for it. Cat a thing. I'm still confused about that. So cat is just a command. Cat is a command. All it does is it just prints the contents of a file. So concatenate files to standard output. With no file, when file is -read standard input. It's a standard command on all Linux distros. So the reason why I'm HypnotiK, I played a lot of Call of Duty and whatnot, and I would usually have a logo. In Call of Duty, you back when I was playing it, at least I don't play it anymore, but back when I was playing it, you could create your own logo based on the stuff that you would collect, the stuff you would unlock. And mine would usually be a skull that would have some sort of weird clown hair. And one eye would have something that would be a spin. It would be a spiral of some sort, whether it was a razor or a spiral or something, whatever. One eye would be that. Someone mentioned it at one point, and then I was like, maybe I'm going to change my name to HypnotiK. But I was like, I'm not going to spell it with a C. I'm going to spell it with a K. Because why the fuck not? And that's about it. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting at all. Run game, please. Run. What game? What game would you like me to run? I don't want to put it at last. You want me to run my game? Look at that. The name of the store. Are there more seasons of Fairy Tale? Oh, hello. That's not. Okay. No, like 9. Because I think when I was watching it previously, on, I think I was watching it on Crunchyroll. It might have been on Netflix. One of the two. But I think it was only the first 2 seasons. No, it wasn't up to here. Yeah, it was just the first season. My God, I need to rewatch all of this. I don't remember any of this. I remember none of this. I do remember watching Fairy Tail. I don't remember any of this. The Wrath of Axis takes shocking turn, resuming fire breathe, takes one last stand to stop the war. Despite damage, Fairy Tail wizards must drop strength to put on a dazzling show for the Fantasia Parade. I think it was the first season that I saw. It's on my list. I'd like to have a pinnable Godot, please. Yes. So, chill. With this, cat, that's just a command on Linux. You'll have access to that. So if you cat from your home directory, .bashrc, what do you get when you do a cat.bashrc? Can you make Metroidvania from tomorrow? No. I'm not changing the game I'm making. I'm making this game so that I can put it on Steam and sell it to people. I'm not going to make a completely different game so that someone else can make a game like that. That's not how game deving works. No. And it doesn't matter how many times you say please, no. What up, Null? How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Can you make GTA 6 and release it tomorrow? Honestly, Mood Base, I fucking wish. Make a game, then give me the code so I can say I did it. Yeah, YouTube's wild, isn't it? Stuff that I still have no idea what the stuff is. Chill. All you need to do, you just need to go to your home directory, type cd enter. Okay? cd enter. That's it. And then do cat.bashrc. And all you need to do is tell me if that prints anything. If it prints something like what you see over here, that's all you need to tell me. You don't have to say please. HypnotiK likes to go on tangenting, making new games every day. Lies, Brainoid. Lies and slander. I entered the CD. Now what? Play the music? Yes, play the music, gamer. You play the music. Doing great. I'm streaming watching you. Ooh, nice. Nice. I'm glad you're watching me. Well, now. That's... You can't do that. You can't just stream me. Come on, Null. You can't just restream my content. For fuck's sake. Oh, God. Would it just be better if I send to an image? Yeah, you can throw it in Discord and I'll help you out. Go on EP. Have a good one, Bongo. Have a good one. I'm just watching Null to make sure that they've removed removed me from their stream, that's all. Throw it in Discord, chill. Okay, cool. That was funny. Basically, Bongo. Basically. Let's see. So, throw it into Linux. Chill. If you just throw a screenshot into Linux, I can help you out. I need to get this finished tonight as well. Wanted to watch your stream with a slight delay. So, I think what you mean to say, gamer, is you wanted to watch my stream with an even slighter delay than my stream has. That should probably work on something. I know, right? Me too. I should probably work on something. I need to figure out... So, this thing here... It stops there. If I put a space, it puts it at the start. I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to stop at 21 characters. I'm good, Vongo. How are you? Even less slight delay. I didn't know. I know. Just slightly less. Just slightly less. That's all. Screenshot string there. Let's take that from the top, shall we? Screenshot key, not screenshotting. That sounds horrible. I hate how often I need to do that. Like, come on. Come on. Too often. It's too often. Ouch. Ouch. That's gotta hurt, right? dropping down. So the Pirate Software is like, you can stream, Noel. You can stream. Go for gold. Just, you can't re-stream my content. That's all. I saw you were working on some DirectX 12 lighting engine. That's what the title was. Work on that on stream. That'll be... That's stuff people are interested in knowing. Like me. I want to know how you go about making something like that. But yeah, so Pirate Software, usually around about now, just no one to watch. You don't need to watch anyone while you're streaming. You should be focusing on your chat. You should be, while you're streaming, you should be talking. You should be being active. You should give the people that come into your chat something to engage with you about. Okay? You're not just sitting there coding, watching someone else do stuff. You're talking about the stuff you're doing so that people can interact with you about that. Sent the images, had to open Spectacle. Nice. But yeah, Pirate Software is less than 3,000. Less than 3,000 viewers now. When he, at his peak, was like 15,000. Godot not being able to pin. What is that? Okay, so that's your Bash RC. So, what I would say... That's an interesting Bash RC. So, what I would do for you, Chill, I would... Really now, less than 3,000. Do they not realize he worked at Blizzard 7 years ago? Only 7 years ago? I feel like it was last week he was working at Blizzard. So, Chill. What you want to do, you will want to open up. If you use Vim, if you use Nano, whatever it is, open up your Bash RC. Open up your Bash RC. Do Control End to go to the end of the file. And then on the last line, you will want to add... You want to add this. You want to add these 3 lines to your Bash RC. And adding those to your Bash RC and then closing your terminal and reopening your terminal, you will be able to control and end. So the key underneath the home key. You want to go to the end of the Bash RC file. So, I don't want the max lines. I don't want the line length to be set to 21. Unless this needs to be... New lane. No. That is the issue, though. That is the issue. What up, strange days? How are you doing? I got to the end of the file eventually. I love it. I love it, chill. So what you want to do at the end of the file, you want to do these 3 lines here. You want to do these lines. Okay? The highlighted ones. Right there. I hope that's right. Yeah. You want to do those. I'm now sleeping in the living room because there's a cricket in my bed. And it jumped on me. Do you share a room with Jiminy Cricket? Was Jiminy Cricket trying to give you a message? Vongo, answer me this. Are you secretly Pinocchio? Alright. So. My keyboard is incorrect. I'm trying to optimize an algorithm that scales at like 64n to the power of 2. So all I can do is pray. Vongo says as his nose grow. Okay, so Vongo is Pinocchio. That's what we got from that. There we go. Okay. So, good night, Vongo. So what I need to do done. And fixed keyboard. Nice. Nice. So after you've added that to your bash RC, you should be able to close your terminal, reopen your terminal, and then type Godot, and you should be good. What VS Code theme is this? None. This is NeoVim. Yeah, I used my NeoVim for my Godot IDE. Yeah. Command not found. Interesting. Very interesting. I am making a bobblehead shop simulator. I'm trying to fix some issues that we have with I'm trying to fix some issues that we have with our line edit. That's what I'm trying to fix. Yeah. Based? I mean, I am going to create a video. Well, I'm going to create a YouTube video in the coming days about how to get NeoVim using LazyVim to connect to Godot's debug adapter and LSP server. Have you tried threatening the text? Work or I'm gonna slap you. It didn't do anything, Moonbase. Doesn't do anything. That was a worthless, the thing that you told me. Worthless advice. That's it. I completely forgot the word advice for a moment. I didn't forget the word advice. You forgot the word advice. Alright? Alright? Maybe I don't have Bash properly installed. You'll have Bash properly installed. Give me 2 seconds. Carrot locale. Name edit. Carrot column. Name edit. Carrot column equals carrot pos plus 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work. The link doesn't work and uses my Ace Bright logo. So you copied your Ace Bright desktop, right? Okay, so if you print out your Ace Bright, if you do a cat.local/share/applications/Godot.desktop, You don't need the logo. That's fine. You don't need the logo. But if you print, like, can you cat the Godot.desktop file and print and take a screenshot of the command as well as the output into Discord? So the issue is that it's setting the max length to 21. So if line is 0, split size is greater than 1, and new length is greater than max line per length. Line length is 0, so it sets it to 21. If line len is greater than 0, else 40. We did it. We did it, chat. We got it fixed. Well done, all. Well done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah! I love it. I love it. The name of the store will always fit within that area. Yeah. Making sure users can't fuck with the system. I'm sure now that I've said that, someone in chat is like, I know exactly how I'm gonna fucking break that on day one. I beg you, please don't be a dick. Sent the image. Oh, so you don't have a Godot.desktop file. Okay, so let me know when you're back, chill. POV, me that just moves and moves and finds 32,674 bugs. Don't report them, Creeper. Don't report them. I want people to think that the game that I release is actually stable.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, Lupo. How are you? Welcome in. How's things? So from now, when you start the game, you have to go new game. You have to input Bobble Shop of amazement. You confirm. Oh my god, Bobble Shop of Amazement. Ah, it's there. It looks amazing too. Like, how fucking great does that look? Let me just fix that up. Oh, that is beautiful. And a Bobble Shop Simulator underneath it. Oh. Now, let's see. Let's see. That's the issue. So, what I need to do... Save settings, shop settings. Settings equals, no. Settings file is shop settings. Save settings.
What was for dinner? I'm eating melon with Tvarog.
I had chicken Kiev with some veggies and a Vegemite sandwich. It was tasty. I don't even know what Tvarog is. Does that say hi to grandparents? Fair enough. Smart. So with your issue, so you haven't got the desktop file yet. So chill. Have you made sure that inside local opt you have your Godot? I'm gonna make sure you get this working tonight, now that I've got my stuff working. Someone have a desktop. So I'm not worried about the desktop file right now. Not worried about the desktop file. But if you do an ls.local/opt, do you have a Godot file in there? Because if you do, the next thing... Okay, so if you ls-l the .local bin Godot link, this should have the L for link, should have read, write, execute
Chicken Kiev
for
is
all
delicious.
of this stuff.
It's one of my favorites.
And it should have .local/bin/Godot pointing to /home your user /.local/opt/Godot. Ever tried eating koala? No, and I will never try koala because basically every single koala has chlamydia. Alright, so make sure that's there. Now, can you do echo $ path all capitals? Can you do that for me? You should have at the start home your username .local bin. Cooking them should clear that up. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. Gives me home, LB, cargo, etc. But in any of that list, does it have /home, HypnotiK, local, or home,
And there was much
LB,
rejoicing.
local bin? What's the most exotic thing you've eaten? I guess to your standards, kangaroo. That's... yeah. I've eaten
It is
pork, beef, lamb, chicken, salmon, your regular flathead, whiting, fish kind of stuff. Guppy shark type stuff, like your regular fish. As well as kangaroo and goat and rabbit. So kangaroo, goat, and rabbit are probably the 3 more exotic things that I've eaten. Ed's not gone. Shouldn't be gone.
Test.
Ed's not gone. Let's bring this back to... hang on. Did we just have ads? Did I miss ads? We did? Doesn't give me a home LB local bit. So... inside your bash RC, you added... So you have these 3 lines at the end of your .bash RC, correct?
But you have not tried horse meat?
I have not tried horse. Well, I mean, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. I may have indirectly eaten horse meat. I mean, the amount of hot dogs I've eaten, I may have indirectly eaten horse, cat, dog, rat, unicorn, rhino, fucking elephant, like, whatever the fuck they put into fucking hot dogs. I don't know what's in that. I just know that it tastes good. And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking eat more of that. There was a whole scandal regarding burgers a while back. That was in England. That was in the United Kingdom. That there was like a bunch
What
of
about
stuff.
camel?
I haven't eaten camel. Funnily enough, I haven't eaten camel. But you know what? Australia is one of the largest exports of camel to the Middle East. And I'm not talking about the meat. I'm talking about actual camels. I didn't capitalize path. Ah, that'll be why. Yeah. Needs to be capital path. Hence why I may have eaten indirectly horse, yeah. I love how I casually spent 3 hours fixing something and it still won't work. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. That's programming. I put the lines in and didn't capitalize path. Well, you just gotta type it out. That's all. I can open Godot now. Yay. Now that you've got that, so I assume you can open Godot just by typing that. You can type Godot and then hit enter and it will open Godot. Correct? Debugging assembly line by line is special. Yes. Yes, it is. So, what you can do now is inside your desktop entry, your Godot.desktop file inside local share applications, you can set up this exec to just execute Godot. The same way as you run it in the terminal, just exec equals Godot, all lowercase. And then you can run that desktop file. It should appear in your start menu. And then you can right click on it in your start menu and say add to taskbar, and it will pin it to your taskbar. Would be as painful if register display didn't exist. That's true. That's true. Debugging punch cards. Debugging punch cards isn't bad as long as you number the punch cards. Yeah. Plus functions from libraries. Like absurdly. What? Huh? Hang on. Shop name word wrap. Let me do that. Shop name word wrap. Shop name word wrap. And we do the auto wrap mode. And this works for that. Lovely. Could not find the program Godot. There was a time where numbering didn't exist. What? Oh, right. Yep. Could not find the program Godot. But you can execute Godot from... Oh, I think what that requires, you to re-log in. I think you need to restart the session. I think. I'm not sure. I think you need to like log out and log back in so that the session refreshes and has access, like knows what the desktop file is. I think. I don't know. There we go. Now, fuck, what should it be? I want to restart to see if I fixed my PRT SCR issue. I now realized I was pressing the wrong key. Good stuff. Good stuff. Pressing the wrong key. So we do... So we do this. What was it? I think it's under here. Save settings. We need to go. Settings file is. Shop settings. Shop name. So we do that. Shop name changed. Yeah, that should work. So if in here I rm local share Bobble Shop Sim. Okay. I think that'll work. Godot Desktop now works, but it's kind of replaced my Aspirite. Fixed it. My Godot has the same image as Aspirite now on the taskbar. Yes. Yes, it will. So what you can do now, you can search for Godot SVG. Godot SVG. Go to... Actually, search Godot logo SVG. And then you can go to this one here, commonswikimedia.org. You can open that up. And you can download this SVG. So just download the original file, the SVG. And then you can move that to where your Godot executable is. And you can update... you can update the icon for the Godot.desktop to be that SVG file, sorry, SVG. So you would put in /home/alby/.local/opt/ whatever the path is for the Godot.svg. And then that will be what appears in the taskbar. Yeah. So if I run this, and I go new game, and I go hello shop, store string, it cannot call method store string on a null value. Settings base 26. Settings base 26. On a null value for settings. So we do this. Save shop settings, line 84. So the settings file is fine. Locals is file. Oh, I know. Write read opens the file. The file is created if it doesn't exist. Truncate if it does. On the taskbar, my taskbar is non-E, non-existent now. Taskbar is non-existent now. What? What do you mean? What do you mean store string on a null value, for fuck's sake? Test shop settings JSON. Restart it. Hatsune, yes, I am using Linux. That is correct. If you scroll down underneath the video, you'll see my specs. Chill is using Kubuntu. I'm using something else. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, Icarus! G'day, you gigantic effing gadunt. How are you doing? Welcome in. What's been going on? How was your stream? What'd you get done? Give us all of the details. We must know. Art. What art were you doing? That first sentence is fucking ridiculous. Sorry, I've got a video. I've got some news up on the right side. Sorry. Sudo RM-AF. No, Hatsune. People in my chat are more intelligent than that. It was a raccoon. Kind of muddy colors. I need sleep, unfortunately, so I had to end stream. Fair enough. Go get some sleep, Icarus. Hang on. Icarus. I thought you were going to bed fucking ages ago. What are you doing still awake? For the lols. You troll, Hatsune. Did I say that? I don't know. Whose chat were you in? It was... Who was it? Was it... It wasn't Finn's, was it? I forget whose chat you were in. But I remember you were going to bed. This is probably like 10 hours ago, so it probably doesn't matter. I'm not reinstalling my Linux again for the 3rd time. That's fair. This is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. So, people are gonna hate me saying this. People are gonna hate me saying this. And I'm not talking about anyone in my chat, because I know the people in my chat are more intelligent than this. But the people that protest certain things are fucking retarded. So, like, there's a whole thing going on with the people that protest at the moment about how men are the issue. And then you've got trans activists in Australia that are protesting and clashing and having issues with a women's protest. The fuck? How is that a male issue? Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck it. So there was a women's what was it called? Like a women's march sort of thing. You know? So it was, what's the word? Like a women's rights protest kind of thing, like a women's rights rally sort of thing. And there was a trans protest that happened to like a trans protest against the women's rights protest. It's just fucking stupid. Yet people like me are the ones causing the fucking problems. It's fucking stupid. I swear to God. Oh, there you go. And some of them apparently turned on the media as well. Not just protesters, but media. Fucking hell. Have a good night, Icarus. Enjoy your sleep. As women, I believe, are against trans men in women's sports. That's perfectly fine. I don't see a problem with that. I think what we should have is men's sports, women's sports, trans male sports, trans female sports. Done. All of a sudden, you're not going to have one trans male competing against just regular natural born females and winning everything because they can bench 400 pounds more than the women. That's all you need to do. Just create a new league for them. And if they complain about it, just be like, you've got what you want. You have a league for yourself. Done. It's ridiculous. Good night, Hatsune. Middle of the day? Nah, it's 8:30 p.m. It's 8:30 p.m. So what do we have? It's 1 p.m. in Finland. No. My time is right here. 8:33. That's a good law I agree with. So, outlawing any kind of face covering at protests. If you are attending a protest, you're not allowed to be wearing a face covering. Yep. I agree with that. If you're at the protest, you're supporting. So you should, why are you wearing a face covering? Are you ashamed to be supporting it? Or are you there with the intent to commit a crime? Most likely, the second. 6:31 a.m. here. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Fucking people. I think the main issue people have today is they've spent the last 20 years. They've spent the last 20 years with technology advancements happening fucking every year. Every year there's a new advancement in technology. All right? And they're expecting that same advancement to happen in general civilization. But that's not how fast civilization progresses. They all need to take a fucking chill pill. Here, face covering is only banned if it's to hide identity while committing crime. Well, that's why they are looking to ban face coverings for people attending a protest. So if you are at a protest and you have a face covering on, no, that's you're doing something wrong at that point. It's either you're there to do something of a criminal act, or you don't actually support what's going on and you're just there to start shit. One of the two. Why does this keep creating a file? instead of a folder. See how it's created a shop settings JSON? But it hasn't actually created a folder. I once saw a man fully face covered with a balaclava at a supermarket doing shopping. Why the fuck do you need that? You're doing your groceries. No one gives a fuck who you are. I did see one thing earlier today. There was one thing that I saw earlier today on Twitter. Where is it? Was it on Twitter or was it on Blue Sky? Might have been on Blue Sky. Where are we? Fucking lizards. Okay, I don't know where it was. I don't know where it was, but it was like it was the satellites around Earth. And the way they had the satellites highlighted, it made it look like that the 15-ish thousand satellites orbiting the Earth right now, because they had the glow of each satellite so large, it looked like they were covering the Earth. Which isn't true. Like, it's exaggerated so that you can see each one. Alright? In actuality, they're like they're fucking tiny compared to Earth. They're not covering the Earth. It is an issue. Like, the bigger issue is space debris orbiting the Earth, not satellites. Like, the larger issue is bringing stuff down when it's no longer used. That's... I just found it a little misleading. That's all. My keyboard keeps on resetting to default nin don't. Have a US keyboard. I have British keyboard. Default nin. Default N. I don't have. Oh, right, I don't have. That was me when it was negative 34 degrees C outside. I'm driving car while wearing balaclava. The car won't heat up fast enough. It's negative 30 degrees C outside. When I grow up, I want to be space debris. They're right there. It saves as shop settings. And right there it has test shop settings. If game state, no, shop settings, file name, shop settings, game state, shop settings, shop name. If it doesn't exist, actually. I had 3 hole 1 and 2 scars in me. God damn it. We need to take one off the old space shuttles.
Any gaming
with
plans
its
for today,
robotic arm.
tomorrow?
Not at the moment. No. No plans to do any game dev. We're just looking to get this all finished and wrapped up, sort of thing. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night we'll do some gaming. I have a 96 keyboard. Or 96 key keyboard with numpad. Same here. That's mine. I do want to get some custom keycaps. Some like purple keycaps with green text and some green keycaps with purple text. You know? I think that'd be nice. Brown. Brown, my keycaps are.
LOL to match your editor's color scheme?
I do have a bunch of red switches. See? Yeah, I have backup switches in case stuff breaks. Don't like the blue ones. My microphone sits directly above my keyboard. My microphone is here. My keyboard is beneath it. I don't want all of you to be sitting there listening to me go clackety clack 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 clack. Gatrian yellows are good. Eh. Directory exists. Actually. Static version of make directory supports only absolute paths. If I go... what? Oh, of course. So. We do setup. Hmm. $59. Signals needs to be first. Why is that null? The fuck? User. Okay. Okay, there's the T set. There's the T set. Alright. Howdy. Howdy, Bucky. How are you doing? What's going on? Hmm. G'day, you gedunt. The fuck? What? The actual fuck? God damn it. Save path into saves. I've been very rudely woken up from my sleep by people trying to call me. So I'm stopping by, but I hope I can go back to sleep in a bit. Well, that's okay, Bucky, because you'll be able to go back to sleep in a matter of what? An hour? Settings name. Oh my god, stop it. If file exists, not. Let's do constant save file path. Shop settings, shop name. Shop settings. Shop name is empty. There we go. I changed some settings in home user config folder for that yesterday to set up my keys. Wait, what's this? Keyboard keeps resetting to the US keyboard every time I create a new session. I don't know if they're using Hyperland or if they're using Wayland. That's all. So if that's empty, or we do the save path, shop settings, shop name, and shop settings. File name. What are you complaining about? Because we have, okay, so we have settings name. Not all arguments converted during string formatting. Shop settings 84. Constants, save path, game state, shop settings, shop name, settings name. And this will be File name. Line 84. So shop name isn't set. Okay. Okay, so we've got that done. And see how it says testing shop there? Not enough arguments in shop settings 86. Right here. Ad break incoming. Thank you for the hydrate there, Bucky. What up, Cobbler? You are indeed late. We have ads coming in. So let's do another game door. Give me a game. Need you to name a game, chat. Red Dead Redemption. No, Bucky, we're not guessing GamDev for GamDev because GamDev is not a game. Okay, GamDev is serious business. Okay, after 2010. Not a third person. You think it's Days Gone? It's not Days Gone. Because it's not third person. 2011 to 2018. Let's try Portal 2. 2012 to 2018. It's not third person or first person. So let's go Celeste. Okay, it's an action fantasy. It's not side view. Doki Doki. Doki Doki was about 2018, I think. I think that's outside our range at the moment. Also, it needs to be something more than multiplayer. Doki Doki is just single player. Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity 2. One. Okay, 2012 to 2014. Isometric bird view is one of them, which tells me that it's also a text. It's isometric bird view and text. Oh, isometric bird view and auditory? Auditory? Is this gonna be a Just Dance or something like that? Wait, is this gonna be a dance game? Rift of the Necro Dancer. No. Okay. Ooh, correct franchise and saga. Oh, I'm good. Ooh. Ooh, I'm so good. All right. All right, let's start with Card Shop Sim. Okay, it's not first person. It's not a shop sim or anything like that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! 2013 to 2023. Not side view, not third person. Let's try Civ 5. It's single player and multiplayer. It's not isometric. Okay. So it's either third person or visual. Let's check. It ain't Burnout. Third person perspective is what we're after. Dark Souls? Okay, it's not Dark Souls. It's an RPG hack and slash adventure. It's not Gears of War, because Gears of War is a shooter. Okay. Let's see. There we are. Voila. Okay. So third person, let's try Ori. Sorry, I had to organize some stuff over on that screen. Which one? Oh, fuck, I'll just guess one of them. Okay, it's not an Ori game. It's not Ori. A hack and slash third person action adventure single player multiplayer between 2015 and 2019. It's not a Dark Souls. What's a multiplayer hack and slash that you can think of that's third person? Mordhau? No. 2015 to 2018. A hack and slash third person. Single player and multiplayer. What would it be? Can't be that many hack and slash multiplayer games. I know, right? Hack and slash multiplayer. What's that? What the fuck is a multiplayer hack and slash? Robot Ninja. Robot Ninja? What? Robot Ninja multiplayer game? I got no idea. It's not a Devil May Cry. Yeah, it's not a Devil May Cry. Last guess. Last guess. It can't be a co-op. It's not a co-op multiplayer. It's just multiplayer. There's no co-op. It's just single player multiplayer. I don't know. We've lost this. I'm just gonna throw in Hades. No, Hades isn't third person. What's third person? 100% Minecraft. Reese, Son of Rome. Fuck it, I'm throwing it in. Middle Earth, Shadow of War. Suck a dick. Store string on a null value on 26. Because there's no forward slash in there. Line 27. Saves test shop settings. Fuck's sake. Might be sleep time too. See you next time. Have a good one, Bucky. We'll catch you tomorrow. Nemesis system. Ah, yes, the Nemesis system. I have one of the most interesting gameplay mechanics. What kind of paint? Yep. Custom cursor that is pointing hand might be cool for the tabled menus. Nah. Nah. I've worked out how to fix my keyboard issue. Look on the framework website for the correct hint. Yes. Yes, that'll do it. Why is this being such a shit? All right, hydrate. I don't understand why it's not fucking doing it. Like, I'm telling it to make the directory. Like, make the fucking directory. And then in here, we're opening the settings file, which is set to this. Why is it not making the fucking directory? It's very fucking simple. Directory access. Make directory absolute. Ah. Recursive absolute. That's probably what it wants. Make recursive absolute. So it's got test there. We have a look here. We've got saves. We look in saves. We've got test. We look in test. There's nothing in there because we've got that bad file. So we have that. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's doing what I want it to do. Thank God. Damn. All right. Close you. Close you. What was that file that I had open? Shop naming. Yeah, that's what it was. Git add commit settings file for shop name now being created correctly. There we go. Love it. How's you sign at night? What? How's you sign at night? Oh, how's the sign at night? Let's find out. Now, it's not casting on anything. But I don't think I care. No, I don't think I need Cobbler. What do we do for that? Let me check. Godot 4 material reflect emission. Emissive material. I want my GPU to scream at me when I run this game. Why the shadow movement from the sun always choppy in games? That one is because it's covering a 24-hour cycle in 60 seconds. So the sun's like jumping a lot. You know? It's not going to be that choppy when I have it set to the correct amount of time. Is it possible to have a material emit light? Dried emission, but that doesn't seem to work. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on officially upgrading yourself to the amazing status of Gedunt. Tell people about it. They need to know. Okay? They need to know. Your bosses, your parents, your siblings, your children, your friends, your whoever, the delivery driver, who cares who it is, tell them that you're a Gedunt. Alright? He's being a Gedunt, you're being a Gedunt, Gobbler. Sorry, Cobbler. Sorry, I had to. Gedunt. Gedunt. I was misled by the Omni Light node, casting shadows. I had to use the world environment to enable the SDFGI. G'day, you Gedunts. What's going on, Sammy? G'day to you. Or a similar model. G'day, Cavino. How's the face doing? I don't know why I always ask people how the face is doing, but we're sticking with it now. The face is causing pain and suffering. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's why I have your stream on in the background. I'm sorry. That was mean. What up, Max? How are you doing? G'day. My new sleep schedule allows me to catch the last 30 minutes of this stream. I can finally get back a streak. Yay! I see how it is. I'm currently just looking into light maps because we have it set up so that you enter shop name that is long. Confirm. We have a shop name. And then when we turn this around, the sun screams across the sky at a really fast rate. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. So now I need this light's emissive value to be like baked onto. I need it to be affecting the material behind it. Yeah. How good's the background music? And also, that's nice. That's nice. That's a good light switch. Didn't pay the electricity bills. I just haven't configured that yet. Yeah. It's like a metronome. The light switch. Yep. And just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, I have it. I just, yeah. Anyway. So I need to figure out if I do that, if it's a metallic texture, is that gonna reflect anything? No, it's not. I forget what the setting is. Side effects from the addiction. Of course you do that. Let's see. Light map probes struggle to bake emissive. Light map, no, transparent and emissive colors. How to get rid of reflective lights, high energy lights. You know what? It might be better. Guess who may or may not still be awake? Vongo. Go to sleep. Kavino, can you please tell Vongo to go to sleep? You're not tired? You have an interview in 13 hours. No, you have an interview in like 10 hours. Go to sleep. Correct. But I don't want it to hit that though. Because if I do that, it's like hitting the inside here. And then doesn't cast. If I turn that off, you see how it's like hitting inside here too. Yeah. White color should be less bright at daytime. Nah, we don't care about electricity in this world. Yeah, I want it to ignore that. So what I'm thinking... I think what I can do backlighting. Ooh. That's what it is. Let's see what happens. It's not bloom, it's back face lighting. It doesn't look like it's working though. Yeah, it's not working. Hmm. Hmm. Is there a way to make ambient occlusion set it to white maybe? No. Like, it just gives me this. Like, I'd have to... do that through this one. It doesn't work. Hey. Material emission as light. Light can come from several sources in the scene. If it does not affect nearby objects unless baked or screen space indirect lighting is enabled. That's what it is. Screen space indirect lighting enabled. So we'll see what happens with screen space indirect lighting being turned on. It's not happening at the moment. There's no indirect lighting happening. If true, the screen space indirecting lighting effect is enabled. Screen space indirect lighting is a form of indirect lighting that allows diffuse light to bounce between nearby objects. Indirect lighting works very similarly to screen space ambient occlusion in that it only affects a limited range. It is intended to be used along with a form of proper global illumination. That's horrible. I just want to see if enabling SDFGI actually does anything. Probably not, Moon. Probably not. Yeah, it's not doing anything still. There is nothing happening there. Ooh, glow. Still nothing. I'm just wondering if it's even needed. Like, this doesn't seem like something that's needed. Yeah, the sun, like, the sun's a different thing, though. The sun isn't an emissive material. It's a directional light. Yeah, no. This thing's set up to emit. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. There's something that I'm missing that isn't obvious. Something that's not documented. Like, it's bright, yes, but it's not like, it's not emitting light or anything. Nothing around it is lit up. Honestly, I'm fine to leave it like that. Has anyone here watched the Amazon Digital Circus episode 6? I have not. Is it just their warehouse? Is that all it is? They just like have cameras in their warehouse streaming what their workers are doing. That sounds like something Amazon would do. Cool. Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to lose at chess while chat decides who I raid. Who am I gonna raid, chat? It's up to you to tell me. I have a couple in mind. But what? Go with your mind. I can't raid my mind. It's only 4:47. By the time this game of chess is over. Yeah. Raid Amaranth. I'm not even like I don't have them on my Twitch. Are they even streaming? I don't know, I don't follow them. Fair. That's fair. You fool. I'll move you there. Now I can castle. Yay! What are we doing tomorrow? I guess we're gonna start working on the save and load tomorrow. Saving and loading tomorrow. That's what we're working on. How fun. Hydrate. Let me get that for you. Ah. Tasty. And what, you go there, I take. 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 What is your plan? There doesn't appear to be one. I can even move you out there and like force it to move. Like if you push that there, like, okay. Now I go here. You take, I take. Doesn't change anything. You want to come down here, but I'm going to push that. Voila. Problem solved. Is the UI done? Not for the settings, no. I'm sharing this amazing icon website. What, because you want to take that? But I can just do that. Like... I could have also... No, I can't do that. Because if you go there, I take there. That's fine, because I can do that. But then you take, I take, you take. That's fine. I mean, I could have taken there. I'll do that next. I'll do that next. Let's have a look. Ah, yeah, it's all the different material icons and stuff like that. Yeah. Good stuff. You see, if I take here, you can go there and fork me, because I can't go there because you're down there. So I have to take here, and then you can take there. But if you take there, then I just take there. Yeah. I figured that's what you would do. Yeah, because now you want to go down there. Unless I do... No, because if I go there, you go there, I go there, you go there, it's still checkmate. Fuck it. I've lost this. Now you'll take there and you'll start pushing this. Yeah, their knight will take. I've lost, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Flip the table. I've lost, so I'm not really worrying too much. You'll go there. I'll go here. No. Because if I go there, you go there, and then it's checkmate anyway, so I have to go there. Then you can go there. You go there, I take there, you take there, that's fine. Yep. Cool. I knew I had lost that. As soon as I lost my queen, it was like, yeah, no. When I was in that corner, I was done for. Game over. Alright. Let's raid. Let's go say hi to Jedem, I think. Let's see. G'day, ya gedunts. There's the raid message. Just say g'day, you gedunts, if you don't have the emotes. It's that simple. Yeah, if you do have the emotes, copy and paste. Yeah. That's all. Tomorrow we're going to figure out this save load stuff. See if we can try to get that organized. Yeah, should be pretty easy. Keyboard issue fixed, I saw. Very nice. Well done, chill. I was save load stuff. See if we can get going. Try and raid what? I was gonna raid you. Raid Jedem instead. That's what I think. Alright. I'll see yous all tomorrow. It was an FCITX thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. I'll see yous in 9 hours for saving and loading. Good night, you gedunts.